Am I live yet? Or?
I can hear you. I can
Oh,
hear
good.
Burley.
Sorry?
I can hear some
Good.
some noises. Yes.
Jolly good.
Hear you and me then.
Hmm?
I can hear you and me.
So it's quite sensitive, this microphone, at the moment.
That top bit of line is so fast.
Yeah, it's a bit too fast, is it?
Yeah.
That'll be
And very confusing with another one moving at a different speed underneath it.
yeah. Well, we can slow it all down. Zoom.
Sounds nice and clear.
Yeah? That's excellent then, isn't it? 1, 2, 3.
Sounds nice and clear.
Yeah? That's excellent then, isn't it? And we're live. Good. No followers at the moment. Yeah. That's excellent then, isn't it? And we're live. Good. No followers at the moment. And we're live. Good. No feedback, no squeals. No stuff to be writing home about. In which case, oh, empty plot, maybe, hope not. Good heavens. No feedback, no squeals. It was there last week. No stuff to be writing home about. In which case, oh, empty plot, maybe, hope not. Good heavens. No feedback, no squeals. It was there last week. No stuff to be writing home about.
Have
That's
you got the sound going out? Yes. I can hear it. Okay, you've got the sound going out. The one that's playing your thing.
last week.
That's it, you've just muted it.
Here we are.
Where's the chat?
Hey?
Where's the chat?
Oh,
Where's your chat?
Oh, I don't know.
show then.
There's the chat. I could actually close that down, I think, and have a full screen that. There we go, 2 watchers. That's you and me. That's excellent. Right, let's get to grips with these girls. They're all doing well, he says, hopefully. They're chatting, that's okay. Got a basic house, everything's hunky-dory in the garden, I think. So, I shall send Josie. I shall... Like, what's the problem here? Is this a mother's meeting or something? Don't know. Never mind. Anyway, Josie, get yourself around the corner there and go and do some digging. Bless your heart. Oh, you can do 2 lots of digging while you're at it. No discrimination here. Nothing on the blue belt. Some frogs. We can have them. And another little dig site. There's Josie going well. And who should we have here? Kibby. Kibby can come and collect some mushrooms. And while she's over here, she can have these snapdragons as well, because they're going to be worth a shilling or 2, aren't they? So off we go even further around to get more frogs. That'll be Kibby doing that. And Kibby can harvest them as well. Sorry?
You've appeared at last.
Oh, good. Harvest. And harvest that one as well. Now Carol, she can come up because there's a lot here to do. Come on, Carol. This is nearer to the house anyway, so she might as well come up and do a lot of this foraging and see how much we can get off the local plant life. Nothing much there. Some mushrooms there. Right, we've really got to make amends because we have already completed the 100,000 task, but the audio was so bad on the last couple of broadcasts that I did that I was actually feeling a little bit ashamed of it. So I decided that it would be best, and for my own self-esteem, just to be able to do it again. If you were here with me last time, You'll notice one or two small differences in the garden, because I did think about it during the last week, and I wasn't entirely sure that I'd laid it out properly. So I did move one or two plants around. I didn't spend any money, and I haven't certainly messed with anything majorly. But as you can see, the garden's very much the same. It's just I've separated some strawberries out and some grapes and some apple trees, and tried to keep the flowers and the vegetables in various groups. As you can see, I think I did that online. I separated the mushrooms into blocks of 5, so when we go through and get them, forgotten the word they use, never mind, get them upgraded, then it's going to be easier to do that, easier to keep track of what they've done. So tomato plants are the same as well. They're in groups of 5, so we're gonna have some fun today. Carol, where are you, dear? Oh, you're there. Bless your heart. Somebody's left a plate there. In the middle of the pathway. Where do they get these pigs from? I don't know what this Wisebot is. Have you got Wisebot on yours? Yeah.
It's just to inform you of what game area it's going to go into.
All right. Okay. Well, thank you, Carol. Finally got round to doing it. How are we doing for time? We're at 11:27. Multi-purpose glasses on. That helps. Not much, but it helps. You're going to like this. Not a lot, but you're going to like it. And what's Kibby doing? Oh, wasting time. How wonderful. All the work to be done in the garden and she's wasting time. Yeah, harvest that lot, Josie. Oh dear, these damn phones. I honestly feel that phones should be taken off these people and destroyed. There's little to be gained from using them apart from killing time, but they occupy so much time that it tends to ruin the game, I think. Never mind, let's persevere. Right, how much we got? We got 567 simoleons. Not exactly the richest family in the world, considering they do want to make 100,000 simoleons. That's where I dropped a strawberry. I'll pick the strawberry up. As I say, I did do just that little bit of tidying up during the last week, and I dropped a strawberry. I couldn't find it, but we're all right now. We found it. Good on you, gal. Where's your mate, Carol?
Ah, Karochi.
Really feel that the flagrant use of mobile phones has got to the stage of excessive. all the girls are going to start getting hungry, and they're all starting getting tired. They're all lacking fun at the moment, so hopefully as they increase their level in gardening, it will become fun rather than a chore or a drag. One of the things I will do a bit later on is separate the snapdragons into bunches of 5, so that when it comes time to raise the quality of it, we can do that. Just had a quick look now. I can't see any qualities in need of urgent raising. Apple trees all look good. They've all been freshly watered. So it's just the garden plants really that we're waiting for. Who have we got here? Josie. Let's have Carol do that, I think. Oh, she's getting tired. Well, we can send them all for a nap, or maybe even a sleep. Josie, you can have a sleep. Kibby, it's got to be sleep time for you too, girl. And good old Carol. But the watering's going good. It's a major hurdle. Now I bet you I did that. Yes, I have. Right, into the hole. You see, the problem is if you plant the plants too close together. Excuse me. If you plant them too close together, then you can't get in to water them. It seems those puddles of water prevent the girls getting close to the various plants. Just move her on a bit. Okay, didn't see that there. Yeah, you can't get in because there's a puddle of water there. Never mind, that's okay. We can live with that the way it is. You're on Kibby, you're the last one, I think. So Kibby can pop into the house and get some shut-eye. She's certainly need of it. Kept her shoes on while she went to bed. How ridiculous. Right, I think I'm just going to take a chance while people are doing what they do. In the old text block. Sorry?
I'm going through trying to close some tabs.
Does that stop you streaming or something?
No, it's been like that a while. It might be me.
What?
It might be me.
Oh, okay.
I'm closing tabs.
Could be me too, I'm not sure. It's
No, it did it before you did what you did.
oh right, okay. So we need to I've closed the website now, so I can't see what we're doing even. That's terrible, because I don't know if we've got any followers or what's chatting.
Still says still.
Twitch. Yeah, 2 followers, that's me and me. Or you. There we go, that's sorted that one, hopefully. Where's she off to? Well, I haven't told her to go anywhere. Why is she there? Yes, seems like we've got some sad girls today. They're not being at all. Oops. Have no accidents, please. Josie's happy at least. Carol is pretty much unhappy, because why? Because she's hungry. But she had food a minute ago, and what did she do with it? She just left it lying there. Oh dear, anyway, she's cooking now. And Kibby is... oh, she's still waiting to go to the toilet. In fact, she's at the stage of accidents will happen. That's it, excuse yourself and get it done, girl. Be like the champion.
Wasabas Danka, Gularga Finosa, Batanabe, Tanini, Wasabas Yaboya, Coim, Shalbo, Bempi, Quans, Yanafe Watini. Ha! Cheshire, Vinkapa Baru, Buma, Samso Mod.
So we're starting to win anyway, at least they're... Are you not watching me anymore? Okay. Well, it's dropped down to 1.
I don't keep moving. So I think it's because I've got the things across here.
Yeah.
I'm working on it.
That might have been me that dropped out then. It's gone 2 now.
Yeah, you do need to turn this on.
Sorry?
You need to turn this on.
It's off. Why, have you got problems? I got problems.
No.
Like sweaty ears.
No, it's okay now.
Okay. No, sweaty ears I got. Right. Let's check them again. She's happy. And Kibby's fine. And Josie's okay too. Let's have a look in their bags, see if they've been hoarding money's worth. 30 simoleons there. We can have that in the bank. Thank you, very glad. What's this one? Fossil rock. Extract the fossil. And you can open that up as well. 40 simoleons for that. We'll have that as well. And 25 for old Gabby. Yep. Get rid of the capsule as well, because that's good for 70 simoleons. That's good, because that means we're starting to earn a little bit of money off the site. So into Kibby, she's got pretty much similar stuff. 20 simoleons taken from the countryside. 30 for a spotted dirt frog. Oh, some snapdragons there, good at 5. That's 55 simoleons, assuming they're all the same quality. And 25 is 100 simoleons for the bluebells. So we've just very nearly doubled our worth, which is good news. 5 again, that's another 50. And we have a striped eggplant frog. Good. That's good for 10 simoleons. Chrysanthemums at 5 simoleons each is another 50 in the bank. Apples at 3 is another 30 in the bank. We've got enough apple trees, so don't need to plant any. We've got plenty of snapdragons at 5p a piece. 5p, 5 simoleons, I mean. And of course, good old mushrooms. So yeah, 1,140. We've actually doubled the amount of money we had when we first started 20 minutes ago. Well, less than 20 minutes ago, really. Which is great news. So, there's the 3 girls sitting doing nothing. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. And they're all full of health, full of vitality, full of beans. Don't know if to spend some money on some street lighting in the garden or some outside lighting in the garden. Certainly can't see what's going on exactly. However, flirty Josie can come and do some harvesting, I think. She can flirt with the mushrooms.
Aura. Kapuna.
So we're doing really good. Quite happy with the progress so far, certainly. So it looks like Josie's having a good old time collecting in the harvest of mushrooms. Let's see if she's got... Oh, she's got quite a few in her bag. It's over 100 simoleons. Assuming them to be all the same quality. Good job. See how much we get for them. Oh, 300 simoleons. That's pretty good. Really happy about that. Oh, good on you, Josie. Just leveled up. We could do with all the 3 girls getting to level 30. Is that just you and me watching, or is there another person watching too?
There was another for a little while, and then they went.
Oh.
Just play.
Hey?
Just play.
That's what I'm doing. How many potatoes at 2 simoleons each? Ba-da-da-dam. Oh, 100, exactly. That's good. Because now we've trebled the amount of money we had at 2 o'clock. That's good going. Where's she off to anyway? Oh. Tell you what, don't bother doing that. You need to fix your fridge. A bit selfish, wasn't it? I guess I'm forgetting to do the talking bit. Oh, it looks like the voice is on the telly. Wonderful. I don't know what's on the telly, but I just saw a band practicing. Maybe it is The Voice. It's a comedy program, that's for sure. There we go. Anyway, so handiness level 2. That's a help. So Josie's the bright spark as such. Yeah. Carol, she forgot to clean up her mess. Well, not her mess, but the mess that was on the floor. And Josie's doing well as well. Now, I do believe when we do fixing, and I'm not 100% sure yet, when we do fixing of things, it drops a pile of mess. So we'll tidy that lot up. Now then, that's interesting. She reached through a wall to get some rubbish. Could be useful in the future. So
Pavem, Scoomba, Watanabe, Avenue Smishy, Rudy.
Right, it's 5 o'clock. All the girls have been up all night, and so they're starting to get tired already, and it hasn't even got to the excuse me, young lady, I think I told you to take a nap. Thank you. O'clock in the morning. Doesn't look like 9 o'clock in the morning. It looks too dark. Right, we can go into evolution mode, I think. We need to get these plants sorted out a bit, though. So press pause there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and we'll move the 6th one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, and move the 6th one. So put that there, that's a 6 as well, so take that one out, and that one. The reason I'm moving the 6th one in each of these groups is because the girls can only have 6 tasks in their log at any moment in time. So it does help me to do the evolution. Shame there wasn't an evolve all button. So looks like Josie's going to be the busy one today. Need to get these plants watered, and then I suppose weeding will come to the fore. One of the things I do like is that both Josie and Carol seem to get on and do the work very quickly. As soon as you ask it to be done, they're there doing it. However, Kibby, she's got a mind of her own, and she's an independent little madam. Anyway, here we are. So off we go again. Super. Watching out for the gardener, because when he comes back he's going to start work without even being asked, and I want to sack him again. I sacked him once before, but I think I might have missed the button a bit because he keeps coming back. Right, we can evolve that one and that one, I think. Oops. Maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just get Josie to do it because she's got nothing on the cards at the moment. Try to keep ahead of the little sparkles if we can. Yep. The whole garden's going to be popping shortly, isn't it? I think those two plants have been evolved, the ones at the front there. Haven't had any problems with the flies this time, so seem to have run out of commentary as well today. I should be commenting, I suppose, but Josie, let's see what you've got in your bag. 70 Snapdragon, 70 at 8 simoleons each. That'll do. Right, hygiene is that? Yeah, go on then, take a shower, gal. Yeah, done not bad there. Strut your stuff, babe, go and get a shower. Why you stood in a puddle of water? Oh, you need something, do you? You need food. No, you need a bladder. I'm going to have to do something about the layout here, because only one person can use a bathroom at any given time. So we'll have to put another wall in, I think, just to be good and be sure. And another door, I think. Right, and we'll get a door. Ooh. Oh dear, dear, oh dear. Have to learn where the keys are. Oops. Right, we'll have another door. Do it there, why not? And we also need to copy the wallpaper in both sides. There we go. And I think lighting might be a problem. In fact, looks like they've been in the dark before now. What have I got in the bag here? Ha, there it is. I knew I'd put some lighting in there somewhere. There we go. Right, that's better. So off we go. We'll just keep this like on a running thread, I think. Yeah, that's cool. Well, I guess, you know, I could move that door, couldn't I? To about here-ish. That'd be better, because that way they can both be used at the same time. Ah, bueno. Yeah. Wow, let's go for it, girl. 2-toilet family, eh? Wow. Ain't that cool? So that means people like Carol, who's busting to go, can actually go. Yeah, shake your stuff there, darling, because it's good news. No, come on, leave the cupboard alone. You're always in the cupboard. Strut your stuff. I like that. Energized. Right, let's go down and check on evolution. Who's not doing much? Carol's hungry. Kibby, bladder. Why are you uncomfortable? You're so hungry you're uncomfortable? Right, since you've fed, what are you doing, Kibby? Right, Kibby can do some evolution. These plants have got to get evolved, because as soon as they're evolved it gives us a little bit more money for each plant. Can get quite lucrative, especially if we mix with cuttings and the like. Have a look at this one, that can be evolved, as can that. Where'd you tell him, eh?
Huh.
It's
Aw.
it's obvious, I think, looking at numbers, that
Awesome.
maybe The Sims is no longer sort of favourite.
Oh, leash. Ah. Oh, courage and Siba. Isiya. Hizoya.
If you can get all the flowers evolved into a higher standard, then whatever we sell the plants for, they're going to make it worthwhile in the long run. Is that one needing doing? Or there's that one? I think that's all that lot done now.
Isiya. Hizoya. Zucchini. Musa. Jimbu. Sparsa. Hosao.
Great. That's a row of six. Row of six there sorted.
Kwambu. Haspa Ganush.
What are you doing, Carol?
Baby Sibo. Pinguna.
Talking.
Close it.
Oh, Pimpini.
Ida. Sao. Balaroo. Peshanoi, Ispa. Narimo. Oh, Kwambu. Haspa Ganush. Shimane, huh? Oh, nee. Tiffany. Are you your bonny fan, huh? Oh, Savannah. Son. Oshkakaru. Moya Linda Gift. Vanarla.
I wonder why she's happy, because she's always sitting watching telly, that's why she's happy. If she carries on with that, I shall get her married off to somebody and find somebody else. I'm no favourites here, I tell you.
Sao. Aw, Rashu. Kwambu. Haspa Ganush. Shimane, huh? Vinosa Watanabe? Zabula. Peel. Tripna. Makarsh Crew. Tovana. Mouse Sweat. Tripna. Bombzoid Dimpish. Ravoda. Yabel Nashaweka. Dempsey. Peshanoi. Ispa. Narimo. Global. Shunik. Falabo. Skunk laughing. Yanabi Vero.
It's as if they're crying out to be
Fini.
evolved.
Accrued. Kwambu. Haspa Ganush. Shimane, huh?
Try that when I go into my garden. And I've got some potatoes in there. I'll go and have a quick chat to them and try and make some swirls come off. Super. Any others? Can't see any more sparkling. No, we'll have to go up the potatoes now. Evolve them. 2. Number 3.
Oh, nice. Oh, Naya.
Nah,
Look at you, please. Yes, so. Oh, he's now
big.
So, what's the rule?
Getting Josie to get into work as well. Might as well get all these plants evolved, because as soon as they are evolved it means the quality of the plant becomes better and we get more money for them. It also increases the level of gardening skills that the girls have got as well, so the more they can do, the more they're able to do.
Nah, Remo.
You bonny fell, huh?
Kwambu. Haspa garnouche. Chimney, huh? Osa. Simbu.
So,
Sparsa.
what's the rule?
Sow.
Why a Flinda yip?
Ooh.
Oh, no. Chippenay.
Oh,
You bonny
nice,
fell,
huh?
huh?
Nah, Remo.
Oh.
They're doing good anyway. There's a big garden there now. It's quite a lot to look after,
Chimney.
but they are looking after it. Where's Kibby? She'd be watching telly again as like as not.
Dorna.
Yep, thought so.
Haspa garnouche. Chimney, huh? Sow.
I have found that by doing the evolving in groups of 5, it's easy to keep a track of what's been done and what's got to be done. Because they all end up needing evolving in this particular instance round about the same time.
Chimney, huh? Kwambu. Haspa garnouche. Chimney, huh?
Happy with the knowledge that all them plants will be evolved now.
Haspa garnouche.
And how's Kibby doing with her little section?
Ow.
Well, once they've finished evolving the plants, we can get them to harvest them, I think. Very good. That's Carol reached level 4 in gardening. It's good news. As I said a moment or two ago, that the higher they can get with their skills in gardening, the better the quality the garden can produce. And of course the higher their skills also means they can go around doing evolution and splicing and, I don't know, splitting everything, finding better quality plants, and making the better quality plants. Josie's got to level 5. That's interesting. Shows she's been doing the most. Let's have a look and see what Kibby's been doing. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Oh, Kibby's level 4. Okay, I accept that. Probably owe her an apology now. Bet she's watching telly. Yeah, I just sense this now. Everyone else is working and she's watching telly. But there again, I suppose if their fun goes down, then it's one of the few things we've got to raise it up again. But anyway, let's see what Carol's doing with this load of vegetables she's just pulled up. She's got over 100 mushrooms, and they're now valued at 2 simoleons each. And that's 324. That's a day's wages gone into the bank, isn't it? Without any shadow of a doubt. Potatoes, she's still gathering them in, still harvesting them, so I'll leave them for a minute or two. Have a look, see what Josie's got in her bag. She's still harvesting as well. 20 potatoes and 9 snapdragons, 51 bluebells. We must get them bluebells up as well, because they're good sellers. If we can get them evolved into a slightly better plant, that means that we can get more money off them. And more so if we can maybe get some of the chrysanthemums up as well. Cross a chrysanthemum with some strawberries, which we should have any time at all. Then we can have some flowers that you can eat with custard and ice cream. That would be good. Let's check the bags again. There's Carol. 5 simoleons each for the chrysanthemums. That's not bad, 85 simoleons. We started off with 570, I think it was. We've just earned 10% of that off one plant. Potatoes. 102 simoleons. Chrysanthemums. 95 simoleons. So really and truthfully they're doing very well, considering that this is about day 4, I think, of the challenge. Well, not really the challenge anymore, because we know we can do it. This is our second attempt at the challenge, because my sound decided to break up and go bananas the first time round. Anyway, we started off this 2 o'clock, which is just under an hour ago, with 570 simoleons. Did see it drop down to 567 at one point because somebody bought a meal. But now we're safely back with 2,000 plus. But I will point out we are due one of these nasty bills at any time soon. So I guess we ought to tend to that when the time comes round. Right, it's 11:38 p.m. Josie's the only one who seems to be wide awake, and she's dying to go to the toilet. So we can accommodate her there, and then she can pop off to bed herself, ready for a good day's work tomorrow. Because this garden's got to be done. I want to get moved on from here, because there's many other things I'd like to do, one of them being build a really nice house, a replica of my own house. That would be really good. I say my own house, it's the house I live in. Don't own it. I think banks do that. Does anybody own a house? I think they're just banks that own houses. People live in them. Wow. Reminds me of the rivers in Carlisle at the moment, or not at the moment, but what have been surging past. Right, the next task for today, once the girls have been fed with breakfast and what have you, is to get all of the bluebells upgraded and upgraded in better quality. Come on, Carol, it can't be that bad, surely. Oh, it is that bad. Dear, oh dear. Well, you can go and get some, you can have some breakfast. You can have some oatmeal for breakfast. Excellent start to the day. Should be doing cartwheels right up the main corridor here. Who's done what? Josie, how are you feeling, girl? Feel up to repairing a sink before you get up? I'm sure she's put weight on. So, anyway, here we are. gets stuck in there. Why should it's dirty? Why is it dirty? There's no rubbish, is there? Oh, it's that puddle probably. It probably is, I should think. Yeah, I sympathise every step of the way. I think she's turning it the wrong way, is she? Yeah, turn it the other way, girl. It'll go off that way. Go on, try that. Yeah, I told you so. Mop that up. And throw that away while you're there.
Yumbala, Bobi Roshba.
Looks like she's going to have hot oatmeal. See, I don't remember seeing the others put the oatmeal in the microwave. Right, how's it going, Carol? Uncomfortable with cold in the middle. I wonder, you should have left it in there longer. Good on you, cleaning the loo out. What are you up to, Kibby? Nothing, as usual. Hygiene. Yeah, come and have a quick shower then. So if you just recently joined me and you're looking and thinking, oh, that's different, we've had to put a partition wall in here because it seems like when all girls wake up they need to go to the bathroom, and there was only one, so the queue was getting too long. But we've sorted that by putting a partition down there and adding another loo, and we've still got money in the bank, so we're doing very well. Right, today's task, as I mentioned earlier on, we've got plenty of bluebells here, and all of them need evolving. And the more you evolve the plant, the better quality it is, and the better quality the better quality they are, the more money you can get. So well chuffed if we can get all these plants evolved. I do lay them in usually lots of 6, although I did notice that we've got 7 here now, because the work list can only be 6 or 7 long. Now, did I miss one out there? I have a feeling I might have done. Come on, Josie, I don't want you getting wrinkly skin through being in the bathroom too long. Oh, wrong one.
Chippenay. A you bonnie fair, huh? Sow. Oh.
They're normally very good, actually, all the girls. They tend to, when they get a bit higher in the levels, they tend to come out and do the garden without even asking themselves. It's just just a simple movement to get themselves going. And I think they do tend to learn a little bit anyway. So, keeping them busy. Excellent. That surprised me that we got all those done quite as quickly as we have. I'm not even sure. I might have missed a row out there, but hey, can go back. Go on then, Kibby, you can do the middle row. The one I missed. Maybe that was it. No, we've done good there. Oh, misclicked. So the potato plants are doing well. We've had good money off the crop so far. Well pleased. Knew that would happen. The next thing is, when all the girls have finished doing the potato plants, we can come down and do the chrysanthemums. And then they can stop for a break, because it'll be lunchtime then. Right, so Josie, your little list is empty, so you can come up here. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Come on, Carol, you can help out as well. Don't stand there doing nothing. Let's do something. Let's keep the garden growing. Doing very, very well. As I said, this is a job I thought would have taken all day. Ah, she's always needing the loo, that girl. Come on, off you go. So Josie's done very well. She's cleared her lot up straight away. There's just one on this row here that hasn't been done yet. It hasn't sparkled, so what I'll do is I'll get Josie to take a cutting off this one. Right. Then she can come down here. She can harvest all the strawberries. Because what I want to do is plant a few extra strawberry bushes. and then we'll splice them together with right, let's have a 1, 2, 3, and 4. Who's that bloke at the door? Strangers at the door. Hello, what can we do for you? Come to do work, have you, bud? Hey, yeah, wonderful. I'm working on the theory that if we got one girl good at cooking, one girl good at repairs, and another one good at whatever else comes along, then we're going to be able to get things done a lot smoother, a lot easier, and have a very efficient household. That's the theory, but I'm a realist and realise that sometimes you can't always get what you want. But hey, we're doing all right. I'm not particularly worried about that. You carry on cooking there. 87 strawberries, that's not bad at 2 simoleons each. Yep, that's pretty cool. Right, not sure how to do this grafting now, or splicing. I think we need her not to be watching telly though at the moment. I think we need her to be planting them plants. Oh, she needs a loo as well. Right, I'll just leave you to watch the goings on and supervise while I just go and get myself a drink. There we go, drink obtained. Right, so now we have to learn how to do some splicing, I think. And watering again, gosh. Who's not doing anything in particular? And somebody else popped into the garden just for chatter. Dear, oh dear. Don't know her, do we? No, we don't. Hello, kitten. Smile, you're on camera. Yeah, look. You're going to say hello to the people in the camera, look. Say hello. There's no birds in this game, so you can go away. Okay. Right, where's Josie? No, she's sitting watching television. Somebody's knocking at the door. There's all this work to be done and she's watching telly. Well, come and involve some trees. Was it the old record? I talk to the trees. There we go. Right, that should be all the trees sorted out. What's this guy doing? Oh, it's chatting away, that's alright. It's not stopping her from working, which is the main thing. Let me have a drink of this drink. Yeah, we haven't made friends. All the girls are sisters, if you've only just joined the channel. The three girls are sisters, and they tend to be socially integrated fairly well, so they're quite happy with each other's company. They don't tend to make a fuss about meeting new people and that sort of thing, although some of the aspirations, some of the wants, yeah, she wants to kiss somebody, I don't know. I suppose he's off home now, so she's not going to get to snog him, is she? Increasing quality on the apple trees. Excellent stuff. Because these will soon be ready for picking the crops. At least we hope. Right, 9 now. I think I'll just bring these others down now. They're big enough. 1, 2. Oh. I'd like to give them plenty of space. And I have 4 there, which will make 5 rows. That's pretty good. That's grapes, isn't it? Okay, back to work, girls. You've had your break. Should be talking to the trees again, I guess. That's good. Right, I really I don't know how to do this. Oh wow, that's taking him back to start then. Oh, we'll have to watch that fairly well then, won't we? Eh? I've heard about this being done, but I've never actually done it myself. But there is a chrysanthemum strawberry, which has got to be unique in this world. Yeah, she can have garden salad for everybody. Of course, we haven't got a cooker, have we? Oh dear. Anyway, I don't suppose it'll matter much having garden salad every day, every meal. Oh, come on. I'm going to sell them damn things. Can't imagine anybody thinking, oh, I'll just go and have a chat to a fish tank. Kibby's reached level 6, that's good news. Right, Josie, whatever you're doing, can you stop please and go and do dinner or lunch? No, it's dinner now, isn't it? Pretty much pleased with the watering, pretty much pleased with the evolving or the evolution plans of the garden. I don't know what you're planning, Kibby, but if it's cooking a meal, don't bother. No, you're going to talk to your frog again, yeah? So I've got some definite work to do tomorrow. Oh, poor Carol again. Yeah, okay, so maybe wasting food, but she didn't have to cook that, or she didn't have to do anything because Josie's cooked a meal for everybody, and all she got to do is go grab a serving. They can all have dinner together. But yeah, it's looking nice. The garden's looking very tidy. There's strawberries here and apple trees, chrysanthemums across the back there. We have snapdragon, plenty of them, because once we get them up to a good variety or a good quality, then they'll be fetching their weight in gold. Potatoes, 4 rows of potatoes there, which are doing very well. And of course, whoops, I don't want anyone to go anywhere, thank you. Yeah, the bluebells, I forgot what they were just for a moment, and bluebells, they're doing very well, as are the mushrooms. We want to get some more grapes. We've got a nice grapevine there. Still in need of getting a crop off them, because as soon as the crop comes off, and we shall plant the rest of them in there. We have so far spliced together a chrysanthemum and some strawberries, so we'll be eating chrysanthemum plants. I don't know what sort of plant he is, but he's certainly got a different hairstyle, hasn't he?
Dag, dag.
Dag, dag yourself, pal. There you go. Can't beat a good dag, dag, can you? I think I'll have my hair done like that. I have to grow a bit first.
Yes. Waga Fruge. Warba Quest. Wabarani Zenze. Bayumi. Just Foxy. Avenue Smishy. Rudy.
wonder if you were to take a cutting off a strawberry bush and graft it onto an apple tree, would you have apples that tasted of strawberries? Put that down as a GM crop. There we are. I'll look in the bag, see what anyone's got. Nothing in there. Joe sees nothing. Kibby, oh, you've got some stuff in there. Let's flog that lot. Yeah. $400 400 simoleons. And another 400 there. It's 800 in one row of flowers. That's pretty good. That's got a big value for money, hasn't it? Who's awake? Nobody. Everybody's asleep. Ah, whippy. Oh, what's up now? Well, go then. Oh, she's looking good anyway. Fun's down a bit. She's a bit hungry. So she could get stuck into a bit of salad. I really do think that it's going to be time to buy a cooker of some sort. You can't keep having salad every day, every meal. Although I suppose vegetarians do. Sorry if that made a noise over the microphone. It's headphones, I've just realised, make your ears sweat quite considerably. Becoming a little bit annoying. Pardon me. Eight o'clock in the morning. Who's having a moan now? Oh, she never got to finish a meal. Fun hunger bladder. Carol, you can go to the toilet as well. Why are these not harvestable? So why is she very uncomfortable? I think I tend to lose track of what's going on because Yeah, Kibby's had an upset stomach. Josie, come and confidently repair this, please. Better stop what she's doing. Right, yeah, you've got to be on top of it, haven't you? Let's find out how much Josie earned for us. That's good. Apples. Ooh, no, we don't want to do that. Put a couple down. That'll do. That's okay. So, looking a little bit on the dry side. Right, these two plants are spliced and the rest are quite normal. I think I'm going to have to do a bit of mobile gardening, or in other words moving the garden around a bit. Leave a little bit of room at the bottom there. That'll do, thank you. And get Carol to water up there as well. Kibby's doing well with the harvesting. What's she got here? Mushrooms at 2 simoleons apiece. 200 simoleons and 54 apples. Potatoes, I mean, at 3. That's got to be 150, hasn't it? Yeah. And chrysanthemums at 7. That's just taken us above the 5,000 simoleon mark. Excellent. Now what I want to do is take some mushrooms and splice them together with some potatoes, because I think every single potato plant should have a mushroom on it as well. So I think what I'll do is I'll do that over here. I'll just do 1, 2, 3, just for the fun of it. Right, mushrooms, they are. Oh, 390 simoleons, that's pretty good. And she's doing the bluebells, they've been upgraded, so how much do we get for them now? 7 each, that's good. I think we'll send Carol for a run round the neighbourhood.
Ah.
Just plant them for me. Always willing to do work.
Ah.
I wonder if we can charge him some fishing rights. No, maybe not. He's only an old man. Bless him.
Poopatay. Deroy.
A map. I've no idea what you're supposed to do with the map. Get Carol to go around the neighbourhood, as I said before, that anything goes, whatever you can make money from, we'll make money from. And the object is, I mean, none of the girls have got jobs, they've never had a job, and so they have to, they just literally rely on what they can scavenge from the neighbourhood for their money. Now this should be interesting. I think this is just learned how to use the map. And she had a map in her bag. And now she's digging for treasure. Open the capsule, girl. Come on. Oh, what's that one? Oh, that's Chef Gino. Well, yeah, we could maybe manage without him. Harvest the mushrooms. Is there a dig around here somewhere? I seem to remember there was. Okay. No, it was maybe a frog box I was looking for. There's the dig I was remembered. So, doing good. Happy. Can bad things happen to you when you're opening them boxes? I wonder. I guess we'll find out. We keep opening boxes. Mushrooms there. Oh. Literally take a walk through the gardens and harvest everything which is harvestable and diggable and catchable. Got a good variety of bits and pieces in a bag after this little walk around the area. We'll harvest that one, harvest them, harvest them. I think I might have to buy some seeds because I did want to find some other fruits that I know are available. Probably have to buy the seeds and plant them in our little planter. There's a box round here as well, yeah. Fish frog box. And the mushrooms, of course. Then home to see how much you've collected, I think. Done very well this run round. Yeah, a bit hungry, not much fun. A sunflower frog. Good stuff, right. Let's go towards home. I think there's a couple of flower beds we could raid on the way. There's one of them. There's another. And that'll take her home. And it's good to see Josie texting her mates. Oh, and Kibby watching telly. Oh, don't know what I did with that. Yeah, probably planted it on the roof, have I, or something? Something equally stupid, I don't know where it's gone. Really don't. Threw it away. How are we doing for time? PM, right, so we'll settle for harvesting all. That's really strange. Probably find an apple, yeah, an apple lying somewhere. Oh, this could be 500 or 600. Huh, could be 2,275 as well. So, that's it, the girls are all busy. Right, let's slash out some money. Let's get them a cooker. They can't do any damage with the cooker, he says. No, of course they can't. Reliability 8, food quality 7. Reliability 8, food quality 6. That's a bit old hat though, isn't it? Wow, where did that come from? It wasn't there a minute ago. I know it wasn't. Give us a hug. Yes, okay then. Where's she off to? Why the heck has she gone up there to eat garden salad? Is she having a rendezvous with somebody? Strange. Right, let's sell them. Strawberries. Mushrooms. These are all stuff that's been found in the wild. So is it going to be enough to pay for the cooker that we just bought? Hope so. I think it got up to about, I don't know, can't remember now, 7,000? 6,000 even, maybe 5. Can't remember. Oh. Oh, she's certainly getting a lot of money. $5,000 again. A buddy. Who's that, a buddy? That's a Lindsay. There we are then. That's the local neighbourhood raided for today. And I think we did not too bad out of it. So how's the time? PM, right, they can watch television and do their thing. I'm going to do a bit of moving for the chrysanthemums. I want a bigger area for messing with the, should we say, genetically modified plants that we've got. There we go. So, yeah, rows of 3, 2 rows each time they do the upgrading, or excuse me. Right, okay, sit back and relax now while we have an eat for themselves. Carol, if you wouldn't mind, you need to really pick up the junk out of there. Josie needs to fix the shower. And Kibby can come and mop the floor. That's it. And then they can sit and relax and enjoy the evening. Is there anything else that needs our immediate attention? Cooker bed not be broke yet. That's still got to be under guarantee, hasn't it? So if we get them all watching comedies, then that will increase their fun and their social, I think. So Carol, you can sit down. Josie, you might as well be first to use the loo, because you've just been working in there. Carol, you're not able to sit down, so you might as well go to the other loop. And if it's worthwhile, maybe putting a sink in the other room as well. Probably. How much are they? Okay. So what? Can't fit one of them in there. Might be able to fit a single bath though. Yeah. Or could we do a shower instead? How much is that? $4.50. I'll get rid of that bath there because there's a bath on the other side. And put that there. That'll do. So we've got 2 showers, a bath, 2 sinks, 2 loos. Great. Let's see what they're watching. Oh well.
Ghana Shuna, Barb Senip, Washa Zabris, Baribi Downsing, Benib Nitla.
At least the social's going up anyway. It's 9:37 p.m. and they're all pretty well okay, apart from Kibby, who's scared to use the loos, and she can be the first one to try out the shower afterwards as well. It's only a cheap shower, but okay, where's they two going? Oh, that's a good idea. Water the plants. Why didn't Josie think of that? Because it'll be bedtime soon. I have to stop spending money as well, so I'll never earn any, will I? New follower, blue, 3 blued. Well, welcome, yes, indeed. Sorry, I didn't notice that come up. I was too busy watching the girls, but thank you very much for the follow. It's always nice to add one more. What we're trying to do is raise 100,000 simoleons, as it says in my banner across the top. But I keep spending the money, so they haven't got a cat in hell's chance of getting there. Not until I stop, anyway. But we have actually done the challenge before, but I had some major sound issues, which I didn't know they were going on until after I tried to listen to the recording, and it just couldn't because the sound quality was so bad. So I decided that to make it fair for anybody who was interested, and maybe they was watching halfway through and decided that the noise rather than audio that was created was just too much. I thought, well, I'll start again. It only took a few days to do, or a few Sundays to do. So we can do the entire challenge again. When we get on to 100,000 simoleons, we're going to build a house, which will look like my library, my house, that one there. This is very similar to the house I currently live in, and we're going to show how we built that and how we went on with it. Not a difficult challenge at all. In fact, it's only using the basic Sims 4 disc. There's no add-ons. I can't afford any add-ons, so I don't bother. So we've got the basic game. Let's make the best of it. But certainly that is a true replica of, or a very near replica of the house I live in currently, and we shall see if we can reproduce it. So anyway, back to the game. And the girls are all busy outside. It's now 11 o'clock at night. Excellent idea to go out and water plants, and Kibby's off to bed, as I think Carol should be. And Josie, although she doesn't really need it that much, she should really try and catch some sleep, because it looks like we've got a busy day doing the excuse me, it's going to be a busy day doing evolution tomorrow, and weeding. By the look of it, there's some weeds sticking out there, so we need to get around the garden and get it weeded. I know that I think it's once they get to level 7 they can tend garden, which is a very handy command, because you just literally click on it and they go and do their own thing in the garden. They do tend to forget to go doing the watering on the other plants, and they do tend to forget doing the harvesting as well, so it's a good command to have, but I don't think we're expecting that till they get to at least level 7. Gardening 6 at the moment for Josie, 7 already for Kibby, and 7 for Carol. Oh, I didn't see her do that one. Oh, 5 for Carol, I beg your pardon. So, but the weeds, hell, we could sell them maybe. That'd be good. We've got a lot of them. What's she doing? Oh, dear.
Oh, shoot.
Ooh, she's so far out of step she'll be tripping over her own heels. Wonder what she's making? Fire? Yeah, it's funny how they, the people, the characters you create, the Sims, they have their own mind in many respects. I mean, both Josie and Carol are, you tell them to do something, they do it, and if there's a job needs doing, they have a tendency to aim towards doing that. Whereas Kibby, now I don't know what traits I set for her originally, but she will do anything to get out of work. I suppose I could have a look, and I can't remember where to go. I think it's there, yeah. So she's neat and she's good. She loves the outdoors, but she doesn't go there very often. Josie is very similar, neat and good. She's a music lover and alluring. And Carol is neat and good. They've all got that. I set that deliberately at the start off, because I figured that I didn't want to be chasing up after and cleaning up dirty plates and stuff. So they're okay. So hopefully she'll pick that plate up and wash it. Yeah, that's it. Don't need to be told. Oh, look at the beautiful weeds we've got. Don't they look lovely? Lad, it's not just my own garden this happens in. So, is she so wide awake? Oh, she's gone to bed now. Oh, they've all gone to bed now. Duh. Who's going to be first up? I bet it's Carol. She's always first out of bed. There you go. And I swear I didn't click anything at all then. What is it? Stomachache, girl? Oh, just general fatigue and tiredness. Well, if you go and cook breakfast for everybody. Oh, scrambled eggs. Go for it. Did I set the wrong one? I did, didn't I? Oh, she's cooking anyway. Pancakes. That's near enough. Kibby's fast asleep. Clean. Go on. And you say hello to him, and by the time you finish saying hello and making a new friend... Oh, she didn't, did she? She did. She cooked breakfast for herself, not anybody else. Oh dear. What's Kibby doing? Serve breakfast, scrambled eggs. I should put some clothes on, dear. Today's mail has been delivered. Oh, I've been dreading this one. 573. Now there's a coincidence. That's about how much we had when we started off the game at 2 o'clock. 570. Which was just enough to pay the bills. But okay, we're okay now. We've got down to 3,000 again. We've been up to 6,000. But now we're down to 3 again. So anyway, that's it for a week. Don't have to worry too much about bills, certainly. What's Carol doing? Bad aftertaste. Well, you cooked it. I know a good job for you then. Weed. Look at the weeds in that garden. Ten garden, that's the one I like. She's going to finish her breakfast first. So it must be easier to tend garden than it is to weed. So, moving on. Scrambled eggs. So somebody can have cold scrambled eggs for lunch. Pukey. Can't hear you, I'm sorry.
So it's got little sparkles coming off.
Good meal then. So, oh, she's the one that's only 6 in gardening, isn't she? Is she? 5 in gardening. Josie's 6. Right, let's see if she can do the
Calvary Shear Shop.
talk to plant. No, she can't do it either.
Woohoo!
Ooh.
So they need to all get up to 7 so they can 10 garden. Make life easier for me.
Oh.
They're like dandelions, aren't they? Lots of them. Yep. And of course, if anything that brings the value down in the plants, it's got to be the weeds. It's funny how all of a sudden the weeds have grown up. It's not as if it happened casually overnight, just over a few nights I should say, they're just instantly there. Very good. And Carol should be round the corner here, doing her thing.
Ah.
It's a strawberry apple tree. Shame you couldn't do vanilla sauce, didn't you? Or custard. You could have apples and strawberries and custard just off the one tree. That would be really good. Wants to hug somebody and she enthuses about the outdoor. That's good. And let's have a look. Josie. From being happy. Well, she's happy now. So stop what you're doing and go and hug Carol, who's got a very similar requirement. Yep, hug isn't on the list. How absolutely typical. Where's she off to? Lou. Meet somebody new. Hug somebody. And enthuse about the outdoor. From loving the outdoors. There's nobody new hanging around anywhere, so you can't meet anybody new. Oh, come on, Josie.
go trip the flip. If it's a man, Sababa, a plea. Tobana or flu. The nap. Wivu. 2 in a row. Huh?
Yeah, you can enthuse about the outdoors together, can't you?
The largest cutie.
Good. Sorted that one out then.
Viola Gora. Lumpik. Dopey.
I think there's only one person working here. Look at the weeds on this lot as well. Yeah, better get this lot done. And guess who needs the loo again? Could really do with getting somebody else up because how's your levelling, gardening? It's coming up slowly. Kibby's is getting up there as well. Kibby's going to be done pretty soon. Keep at least one row clear of weeds if we can. That was good, wasn't it, eh? Could have had a fire there, I think. Oh, good. That's good that that's got some fruit on because we can plant some more now. Right, Carol, let's have a look, see what you got in your bag there. Right, 6 grapes. 1, 2, 3. Get these grapes buried and watered, and that means that we'll then be able to start splicing strawberries and grapes together or other things. That would be an interesting mix. She can sell them grapes at 11 each. And snapdragons at 8, 16, 8. Ooh. 140 or 120 odd. That's alright. Yeah, I'll just harvest them as well, I think. Not bad, 20 strawberries off each plant. But these two need weeding. We'll try to avoid having a gardener in, but we're not sure. And some apples as well there. She's not getting many apples off the apple trees, is she? 1, 2, 3. There's 4 trees with an apple on. That's good news. £6 PM. I think tomorrow we can set one of the girls out to harvest everything in the garden. Just leave her to it all day long and see how much she can gather in. As far as I know, Kibby's the only one who can tend garden properly. She's the only one with level 7 in gardening.
Oh.
Yeah, she is. Josie's level 6. 7, as I say, for Kibby, and Carol is level 6 as well. So it's only a matter of time with them doing the weeding and what have you before they can just be set to tend garden. Because they not only weed, they water as well. Whereas you can see here, Josie, who's weeding, is just doing nothing else but weeding. Kibby, who's got the ability to tend garden, she's weeding as well as watering. It saves me a lot of mouse clicks at the end of the day. So I don't know where Carol is. She's probably sloped off somewhere. Maybe cooking. Oh no, she's doing the weeding. That's okay. I should apologise. I'm not going to, but I should do. How are we doing for time? Oh, it's gone. Who's that? That's not much fun. Right, well, I'll set her to watch television because she hasn't had much fun. She's been working fairly hard. So we'll leave her to have a bit of fun on the telly. Right. Kibby can come and resume her egg on toast. And Josie can have fun. She can sit and watch telly for a little while. It's 8 o'clock in the evening, so natural fact, we could get both these girls to grab a serving. Oh no, clean it up. Just in the nick of time there, could have gotten food poisoning. Now, is Kibby cooking for herself, or is she actually cooking for everybody? I don't suppose we'll know for a moment or two, until she's finished cremating that egg. Where's the fire? Okay. How do you put out a fire? Well, this could be the end of the house. I don't know where they've gone to. Didn't the fire brigade come anymore? Because there's a fire on the lot. I know there's a fire on the lot. Come on, Carol, you've never let me down before. Josie, can you do anything? Anybody watching can offer a suggestion as what to do. Hey, I've got extinguished, but they're just ignoring me. Oh, no, they're not ignoring me totally then. I just probably want to see how far it'll go. Get a new kitchen out of it. I used to like it when the firemen used to come running in. Oh, what are they like, honestly? Oh, let's say this is a boring game. Gosh,
Quaver.
with excitement like that. God.
No.
Oh well. How much did the insurance company give? 1,670. Okay. Put the walls up. Oh, the walls didn't get damaged then, nor the fire extinguisher. Or the floor for that matter. We have a few crispy plants. Okay. Well, that wasn't too bad, was it? And a cooker. Well, that was reliability, what, 5? That was totally unreliable. That's a lot of money. We can lose that thing though, that was a waste of time. We'll have to put this thing instead. Now I don't know if these work, because last time I bought one of these, I didn't get any more fires, so I didn't know if it was working or not. There we go. Off you go, girls. Continue. You mean that wasn't fun? Who's that? That's got to be Josie, complaining that it wasn't fun. Of course it was fun. Who? Well. And where's... Oh, she's going to bed. Hungry. Now you can get out of bed now. Come on. Go and sit and watch telly or something. You got energy left. So Carol's going to try a hand at fire starting. I mean cooking. Bless her. Is that a gas cooker? Yes, of course it is. That's why we keep logs underneath it. Well, that's wonderful. They're not having a good day, are they, really? What with fire starting in the kitchen and the fridge is now broken down. There's weeds all over the garden. Kibby, what are you going to do? You're hungry. Can you go and have a quick meal? Cereal, for example? Don't you go to bed hungry?
Yabasane.
Me. Oh dear, look at the state of this. That's the way I feel first thing in the morning anyway, so not the end of the world.
Yeah, big.
Tired, right? Go to bed now. You're hungry. Dawn Jury, yeah. How are you, Dawn? Okay. Missed you for last week, I think. Mind you, last week the audio was atrocious as usual. But hopefully we've got that sorted now. And I found a way of putting a little banner across the top, so I'm learning. Painfully slow. Shame we didn't come 5 minutes earlier because we had the most enormous fire in the kitchen. 3 girls stood outside jiggling on the spot. Didn't know what to do. None of them wanted to come in and extinguish the fire. Got so bad that it actually spread to outside the house and killed off some of the strawberry bushes, so it was a good old fire. Oh, right. Oh, that's good. Thank you for that, Dawn. And of course it was Mother's Day. Right. I never thought of that. I was going to say I haven't got a mother. No, my mother passed away some years ago, so it's not something I tend to think of. No, what's happening now? Do we know? Oh dear. I just for a bit of information there, Dawn, we got to the end of the 100,000. We did very well and got 101,000 simoleons, but the audio was that bad nobody could even hear what I was saying. It was like a quadruple echo over the top of everything I was saying, so it wasn't very good. And I decided, because of the mishaps and the misadventure I'd had with the audio and all the rest of it, I decided I'm just going to do it again. Because people who might have been interested on whether I would do it or not would like to see how I did it. So anyway, we started again. We started off with a similar amount. We started off today actually with 570 simoleons. Got up to about 6,000 fairly quickly. Then had a fire and we moved some stuff in the garden, and one of the girls wanted something and we had an extra bathroom put in. So as soon as you get the money, I'm spending it again. So it's I think I'm the biggest problem here in this house. I'm the one that spends all the money while the rest they're doing their very best to earn it. Had a sudden outbreak of weeds. So that is the mission for today. It's only 7 o'clock in the morning, or 7:30 in the morning now. So we're going to be tidying up that garden, getting rid of the weeds if we can, and also if they're ready for it. I think some of them are. Yeah, well, we've got some plants that we can evolve. We've been around most of the garden already evolving. We have a couple of plants here. This is a strawberry bush with chrysanthemums on it, or a chrysanthemum bush with strawberries on it, whichever way we want to look at it. This is an apple tree that has strawberries on it, and we're going to try and make vanilla sauce, so you can have apples and strawberries on with custard. So there we are. Your internet is terrible. Oh dear, I'm sorry about that. We had that for a period of time where it sounds ridiculous, but it's quite true. The rest of the village had super fast broadband, and we watched them put the cables and the fibres in underneath our bedroom window where we live. We live sort of joined to the high street, and we watched them put in the cables underground. And when we applied for broadband, they said, oh no, you can't have it because you're direct to the exchange. So your cables, although the fibre cable goes past the house, the telegraph pole that we're connected to was direct to the exchange, so we had to wait for them to upgrade the exchange before we could get broadband. And then knowing, I mean, I have a vice chairman of the club that I'm chairman of. As vice chairman, he was sitting there gloating, I might add, gloating over the 60 megabit broadband that he had. We were suffering for about 10 megabits or something like that. But on the same token, I have another friend who lives a little bit out in the countryside, and he gets 84. Unfortunately, it's kilobits, not megabits, so he is exceedingly slow. Right, yes, evolving does take a long time. I have Kibby now, who is now able to go out and tend garden. Unfortunately, she's... What's she doing now? Where is she? Oh, she's still fast asleep. She doesn't need to be asleep. Not at 9 o'clock in the morning. Come on. Get yourself onto the loo. Let's get that out of the way. And then I'll give you some fun. Look at Carol there. She's gone straight out into the garden. Bless her heart. And Josie, I don't see why you shouldn't be out there as well. Weed. Super stuff. Right, my terrible eyes. Is that you get 6 or is that 61? I'm lucky to get 6! Exclamation mark. Right, I can see it now. I really must pay a visit to the opticians one of these days. Let's see if I can buy some new eyes or something. Right, I'll let her watch telly. Oh, you don't want to be watching romance. No. No, I watch comedy. Unless they're the same thing. So that'll increase her fun. As soon as she's done that and her fun comes up, she can come out here and tend to the garden, because she's the only one who can at the moment. That can hold there in abeyance. Actually, these two are doing very, very well. And as soon as you get rid of all the dandelions that are around the plants, they can go on a mission. Put the damn phone away. She didn't know anybody. I don't know who she's talking to. She doesn't know anybody. So, right, okay. We've been right through all of the the bluebells, and we have actually we've already actually made these better, evolved them. Yeah, we have already evolved them, so they should get a good value when we go and do the harvest. Serve brunch, that's a good idea. BLT, bacon and lettuce sandwiches, that'll be good. Come on. Was it bacon, lettuce and tomato? Have your own telephone exchange. It's terrible. Yeah. Yeah, you'd think it would be an advantage actually having your own exchange. I don't know. I know that some of the outlying villages, they've got their exchanges, their own personal exchanges, but nobody wants to maintain them. The powers that be think that the cities and the towns are far more important, and the smaller exchanges unfortunately just get forgotten about. So there's nothing you can do about it. You just have to be patient and wait, I suppose. Not that that's what anybody particularly wants to do. That was very kind of you to scare me after death. What's happened? Have you stood on... We have the culprit here. Somebody just stood onto my pause button.
Oopa! Taru!
good. Carol's getting a meal. Bless her. And she'll also pick on the social now, hopefully.
Roy. Hey.
Yalig. Lubna.
Deep conversation, ask for advice, become best friends. Hey, I can be my best friend. Okay, what you done? Run away from the table because somebody wanted to be your best friend. No. What's she sad for? She's sad because she's lonely. She becomes desolate in 15 hours. Well, we can't have that, can we? Eh? Dear, oh dear. She's starving hungry. No, not you. I meant the other one. Keep doing that. Yeah, you shouldn't be lonely. Look, somebody's cooked you a breakfast or a brunch. Nice food, eh? Well, so we've got Kibby, who's sitting here with the dark hair, and Carol with the red hair, and Josie, who is the fair-haired girl. Various emotions coming to the fore here. Oh, Josie's happy again. And Carol's happy, that's good. They were suffering from sadness a moment ago. I think I'll stick them in front of the television on a comedy channel just to see if we can't perk the spirits up a little bit. What would make her happy is a visit to the bathroom. She can have a shower. Oh, a steamy shower. And Josie, she can... Oh dear. She needs to have a good bubble bath, I think. Anyway, take a bubble bath. When she's finished. The garden is being, I think the word is neglected at the moment. So we have to tend to their immediate needs first, and then we'll worry about the rest of the stuff. So we're down to 2,000 simoleons. I'm going to go through the bags because I thought one of the girls had been out scavenging. Oh, it seems not. Oh dear. They must have cashed it all in. Right, so who's okay? Oh, she's tired. Never mind, she can still grab some energy and go around and pick some flowers. Why is there scruffy dirtiness? Oh, she's happy, she looks it. Wait till you see how much money she collects, then she'll be having fun. Only 5 each, so... Oh, that's good. Get them in. Get them watered as well before long. So, really need to get somebody watering as well as harvesting, because some of them plants look a little bit worse aware. Don't know what Josie's doing. How's Josie's attitudes? She's ready for bed, I think. Never mind, she can come and do some watering. What you do is sprinkle water, it's not tiring. Unfortunately, the girls somehow got out of step with daytime, I think. Kibby, she's alright. She'll be good for a while. And Josie, she is okay, good for a while. Good. Then we'll go through and see how much money they've got in their bag. 8 simoleons each, that's nearly 1,000, is it? Yep. And 40 from there. 350. Have a look at Kibby, what she's got. Way to go, Kibby. 5,000 we've got now. It's a way to make money. Sell off the taters. 180 simoleons. It's good stuff. How much are these each? 7 each. Okay. 770. That's pretty good. Surprising how quickly the money does go up when you start selling the goods from the garden. And for those who just joined us who are a bit curious to what's going on, 3 girls here have never had jobs. They just scavenge what plants there are from the neighbourhood. They spent 35 simoleons on a pack of seeds, and from that they got the vineyard, or very small vineyard there. They've also got strawberry bushes, which are doing not too bad. They've got apples from the apple tree, which is in the general purpose garden around the corner, as are the mushrooms. I have somehow managed to get the girls out of step with daytime and night time, so I'm not sure what's happening there. Do. I haven't yet managed to put on the various following information, the people who newly follows, or people who donate, or the people who subscribe, or any of that. I've seen that on other channels where people have been doing their thing and they have pop-ups all over the place saying, oh, they've just done this, they've just done that, or they've just done the next thing. And I'm afraid I've had a look into it, and so far I've drawn blank cards all the way through, so that's something for this next week ahead. I'll try and come to terms with modern technology, etc. So bluebells at 7, and there's nearly 100 of them, so it's 1,000 simoleons worth, isn't it? So we need 100 of them, really, haven't we? And we're sort of home and dry. Yeah. Potatoes. Good quality, these potatoes. It's the ones you use for mash, not for chips. And what's Carol collecting? No, she's got a load of money there as well. Okay. Potatoes, that's got to be 300, hasn't it? 420. And another couple of hundred here. Another couple of hundred here. Wonderful. 10,000, eh? And this was just for a few minutes. Where are you going? Come on, water the plants, girl. And where's Kibby? Oh, she's up there doing that. Okay, that's cool. Oh, good. Somebody's just reached level 7. Who is it? Carol is now level 7 in gardening. Pardon me. Which means we can click on her and tend garden, doesn't it? Right, then I shall go and get myself yet another. Look at this. I've been to get a drink and it's run out. There must be a hole in the glass, I reckon. So I shall go and get myself another drink. But first off, I think I'll send these girls to bed and give them some rest. Josie can go to sleep, she's needing it. Kibby can sleep as well. And Carol, she can sleep as well. And hopefully they'll do all that while I get a drink. Alright, who didn't go to bed? Somebody didn't go to bed, did they? It's Carol. What's she doing? Oh. So, let's sit her on the settee. Let's give her some... give her some fun for the 20 minutes or so before she goes to bed. Look at the state of that. That's as tired as you get, isn't it? Right, fun's going up. That's good. Okay, off you go to bed then. There's another one there. I sent her to bed. Oh, and she needs the loo as well. Looks like we can have a wet bed in the morning off air, doesn't it? Well, she's a bit mucky. Why'd she get that mucky? Yeah, I don't think she cleaned up after the fire. She's a bit mucky, to say the least. The other two girls are fast asleep, and it's now coming up. Oh, it's night time, that's okay. Probably managed to keep them asleep during the day. Let's go around and see if there's any cleaning needs doing in the middle of the night. Or repairs. What's in there? It's like somebody's put a meal in the oven and forgotten about it. Stinky mess. hygiene bladder. She got anything in her bag we can sell? Yes, she has. 300 simoleons and some apples, about 14. That's good. Every little helps, doesn't it? I think I'll send Kibby round the neighbourhood to see what she can collect in when she's finished doing what she's doing. What's she yellow on? Hunger, so she can have a meal first. No, she can
Boy.
have a quick meal for herself. Quick microwave meal. Be careful with Kibby because she's not very good at cooking, and she seemed to have a little bonfire in the kitchen last time. That set us back an inordinate amount of money. Got 1,600 off the insurance company, but I needed to spend loads on a replacement cooker and new sideboard. But it could have been a lot worse because it actually spread into the garden and killed 2 plants that were outside. So all in all, a bit scary stuff. None of the girls wanted to approach the fire to put it out. And the more they left it, of course, the more it spread. And they said this game isn't exciting, eh? Well, and there's no fire brigade come. That's quite a shock to me. We put this fire alarm in. It was set off because we had a fire. But did the fire brigade come? Did the echoes like? It was... they were just basically not there. Oh dear. Headphones are hurting my ear holes. Is the social going up? Yes, it is. Josie's is going up. Yeah. It's not fun though, is it?
Ah, Brihe Garnet Benu. Nilsy. Bifala Narble. Vinvet. Yeah.
Oh, lean. Learn a patience. Nurture closeness.
I think Carol ought to wake up now, because if she doesn't, she might be soggy. Look at the face. She's lonely. Well, walking around with a face like that, you're going to get lonelier too. Where did Josie go? Oh, come on, Josie. There's a stinky sink there. Anything else leaking? Okay. I think I need to turn it the other way. That's it. Well, a bit harder to the left. It's broke then. Now that's it. See, a little bit of application. She's getting ever so good at this handy repair work. Excellent. Excellent stuff. Right, Carol's doing what? Chilling out. It's 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh dear. Hunger. Right. Right, Carol. No. Have you got to tell a funny story? Brighten the day. It's 4 o'clock in the morning. She's going to brighten the day.
Yakalau Dunba, Rugi Payun, Gamarish Brihe, Accrudes, Lore, the North.
Hope she doesn't need to do a plant, whatever she was going to do. Hope we haven't got any bugs. Bad enough having weeds occasionally. Still, give her a thrill. She can take the bugs away from that. Or the weeds, I should say. I've got bugs on the brain now. Yeah, confident. Good on you. You can do it doing this row as well. Oh, of course, she can tend garden as well now, can't she? Josie, what can she do? And she's not quite there yet, so she can't tend garden. She's only level 6, so she's a high level 6. But she's the one that does the repair work and everything in the house, so while the others garden, she's repairing. So it's quite an even spread, and you can understand her being that little bit behind. Although she's doing good, because she always seems to get out there and do the jobs herself rather than being told to. So very confident, happy and happy. That's good. Despite being starving to death. Could serve breakfast. Let's go scrambled eggs. This is what started the fire last time, I think. Scrambled eggs. Just drop the headphones down a bit because my ear holes are aching and pressing on it. Yeah, I think they're all suffering from hunger at the moment, aren't they? There's Josie, she is. Kibby, she's not too bad, although she can do with a shower. And Carol, always hungry as Carol, because she's always working. Not too bad. I think, as I said before, I really ought to spend a day on these plants. Yeah, as you can see, a lot of them are in need of evolution. So yeah, we've got to do that. What is it, 6:15 a.m. They'll all come in for breakfast. Great. Call to meal. That means you can stop raking at the mud, both of you.
Woof! Emka!
Okay. There's a spare one on the table there.
You threw your Robay. Piguna.
Flippin' Palifa?
Oh, Pimpini.
Shersha!
Smeeba, of course. Yeah, be horn in a bush. Wanna sick, huh? Ya misa?
Interesting.
Brig.
Washa Zabri. Baribi Downse.
Chelner. Gungane.
Well, hopefully this will increase their sociability and their fun, and will certainly get rid of the hunger.
Pimpina Umbra. Nibahana.
Oh, pardon me. Too many orange juices, I think.
Oh, lame.
Palifa?
Mizo, ah.
Yeah. Babane.
Right then, Kibby, you're fine. You can do the shower, so go and have a quick shower. Or a brisk one. And that's going to take you pretty much up to green all the way, isn't it?
Serapi. Oh.
Okay, does that mean that never noticed that before. And she is what energy lacking of?
Oh.
9 o'clock and they're all tired out. And Carol is washing dishes, bless her. You know, Carol, can you put that away as well? Not in your inventory. Put it away. Yeah. Alright, what can you do? You can come and... Oh dear, tend garden. At least for the time being. Kibby, you can harvest all. Oh, she's full of confidence, isn't she? Energised. Bless her. And Josie, who's been out all night doing whatever she does. Oh, she's happy about it anyway. Now, does this look happy to you? Come on, be honest. Oh, maybe. I don't know. Yeah, dream of llamas. That's the answer. Josie's asleep. She will be for an hour or two. Kibby energised. Right, I want somebody who can splice. What is that one? That's a strawberry. What can we mix the strawberry with? Maybe nothing just now. Throw that away. Right, Carol, you can kick us off then. So the first one I click on, you can't actually do. Oh dear. Now revolve that. There we go. Got at least 5 of them done today. Mushrooms. Potatoes. So I have 11,000 simoleons. A little bit of time to go yet. Do the next 5. The reason I've split them into 5s is because what's that? Right, okay. The reason I've split them into 5s is because their work logs only hold 5 or 6. So it's easier for me to keep track of what's been done and what hasn't. And that's the sole reason for it, no reason for leaving a gap. Could do with a bigger gap in between some of these plants because they are hard for the girls to get to. So 99 mushrooms, wow. How much is that in gold? 212, that's cool. Right, come on Kibby, you yeah, Kibby, you can evolve these. And when we've been down the one row, we can go and start on a different crop and get them done. It'll be time to wake up Josie, who's been taking it easy, suffering all sorts of things. So out of bed, at least she can watch telly and have a bit of fun, which is what she's short of. There we go, that'll be zooming up there now. So what's Carol up to now? She got nothing left, so she can evolve. There you go, Josie. Guess what you can do? It's not Josie, sorry, Kibby. Just zip down that row as quickly as I can. Is my chat working? It doesn't seem to be working. I don't seem to have had any messages recently.
Alaroo. Eshanoyas. Na Remo.
Oh, Nea, huh? No, she please. It's all.
Yep, working. Thank you, Darabelle.
So, what's the go? Why Linda gift?
Oops.
Right. Oh, bless her, she's doing some harvesting as well. And that means she's going to be worth a small fortune at the prices there. 8 each, that's good. That's the way to get the money.
So,
Throw that away.
oh, Tiffany, are you a bonny fair, huh?
Right, then, should we start over here? Maybe it's a good idea.
You water zona?
Bump. Yep, thought that might happen. But never mind, because Carol's good at that. She can do this as well.
Alaroo. Eshanoyas. Na Remo.
How's Josie doing?
Why Linda gift?
Oh, that'll be okay. She can do some evolving as well now.
Sao.
Nea, huh? No, she please. It's all.
Kwambu. Haspa Garnoosh.
Oh,
Nay, huh?
Tiffany, are you a bonny fair, huh?
Alaroo. Eshanoyas.
Oh.
Na Remo.
Oh, Nea,
Haspa
no, she please. So,
Nay, huh?
Alaroo.
Right, let's just check on everybody else. Energy's low, social's low, fun is getting low.
you a bonny fair.
Oh, she's always...
Na Remo.
Oh, Nea, huh? No, she please. It's all.
Sao.
So, what's the
Alaroo.
go?
Well, we're doing better now. We seem to be more in control than what we were about an hour ago, when there was weeds popping up all over the place and everything was sparkling in need of a bit of work doing. Now Carol here, she's she's going to be needing to go to the loo any time at all, so we can finish off watering them plants first. Not that that's going to help her cause much. The sound of running water when you need to go to the loo is not exactly the best thing in the world, but she'll manage. She's a good worker. She always springs back as well. She always has done. And in case there's somebody who's just tuned in, there's 3 girls. They're all sisters. They all live in the same house, and none of them like the idea of popping out to work in the morning, so they decided to go around the neighbourhood and collect what they could from the local gardens and local spots. And that's exactly what they've done, and they've got this nice garden. And it is looking quite nice now. Actually, it's to be proud of. We've got fruit trees up here, apple trees. That's a apple and strawberry tree, and that's a strawberry and chrysanthemum bush. Hopefully that's going to get better and better quality. Down here is strawberries, and around this area we have strawberries in one and grapes in another. The whole garden is in urgent need of of upgrading and doing the evolution in all the plants. In fact, I could maybe get these potatoes evolved pretty quickly. Let's zoom in and do evolution.
Kwamdu, Hasta Garnouche. Chimney, huh? Uh-huh.
What are these? So we want somebody to take a cutting off a mushroom plant, I think. Then we can have mushroom potatoes.
Yes, ma? Now.
We've got some mushrooms. No, we haven't. Got nothing, right. Kibby, how much have you got there, girl? You got nothing. Terrible. Oh, well, you can harvest these. Very playful. Good heavens. Didn't know there was such a beast. No, she's short on funds. So, right, she can go around the neighbourhood, I think. We'll get some dig sites in, I think. And in the challenge, of course, which is to raise 100,000 simoleons, they can get plants and flowers from anywhere they can manage to. They're welcome to dig sites. They can come and harvest wildflowers. They can go into the frog boxes and see if there's any frogs. And basically that's the way they can continue around the whole of the lot and get money from whatever it is they're doing. Now I wanted these mushrooms here because I want Kibby cutting from. Oh, you can't. Oh well, never mind. Just harvest them anyway. She's never in a hurry, is she? Eh? That's better. Ah, must have been good. And round the corner here we have... we can harvest them. And we can dig that. Hello kitten, what are you doing, eh? Woo. Had kitchen duties, oh, aren't they the worst, eh? That's preparing dinner for the evening, is it? Or is that... oh, I thought there was something else there. Yeah, I want to harvest some mushrooms, or at least take a cutting from mushrooms. Which I can't... oh dear. Let's see how that turns out on screen. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, it's surprising what you do when you catch the wrong button on your mouse, isn't it? Look at the state of Kibby now. Oh. Last dregs of energy. Mind, you've only got a little way to go. She'll end up falling asleep. They're terrible, these girls. She's asleep already. Oh dear. You're wondering why we're struggling to get the money in. Late Sunday roast. I think it's not by the rule, but I think we've stopped having Sunday roasts so much now. We have a chicken occasionally, but with just myself, my wife and my son here, it's an expensive job roasting a joint. Although, as I say, we have a chicken occasionally, sometimes a bit of beef, but Sunday dinner's gone by the board. We have whatever we want to eat rather than a Sunday roast. Where's Kibby? Oh, crawling home, poor girl. Oh, and there's Carol crawling into bed. And what is it? It's 8:22 p.m. Hey, look, chicken dinner. We went through a phase where we were having chicken so much. Came across a nice recipe actually where you put a chicken in foil with a couple of root vegetables, i.e. carrots or potato or that sort of thing, and just, you know, make a nice little plateful up inside a foil wrap, chuck it in the oven for 40 minutes, and you get the most gorgeous dinner out of that, with very little energy output, and of course you can. What did I tell her to do it? Oh dear, poor girl. It's not concentrating in it. Yeah, we have that fairly often. I won't say regularly, but we have it fairly often. It's a nice meal as well. You can put into the foil whatever you want and cook it for, as I say, 30-40 minutes usually, and it's less washing up to do afterwards as well. Just a couple of chicken breasts, that's all. So, where's Kibby? I mean, Josie, I'm forgetting the names. You can come and have a sleep as well. And tomorrow we harvest. I think, yeah. Yep. Hunger seems to be the order of the day at the moment. Great stuff. Oh, not so great. You turn your back for 30 seconds and what do you get? A leaky loo. It's morning, heaven's sakes, girl. Is she fixing or is she getting there? Quite surprisingly, I can't see any puddles on the floor yet.
Okay.
I bet there is some though. Normally Josie that tends to the repairs. She's quite good at it, gets it done in no time at all, but the others I suppose have got to learn. Where's the water from that? I don't care, it don't matter. Right, so you can have a quick meal. You can have a microwave pastry, whatever that is. Absolutely scrumptious. Where is it dirty? Well, you've cleaned up the dirtiness, haven't you? And just put that in the bin. That looks a bit cremated. Chocolate, maybe? Oh, enjoyable, eh?
Ooh, rain. Neat. Ah.
Put the phone down, get your dinner down, you. It's like looking after kids, isn't it, eh? They've got their phones at the dinner table. Put it away. Okay, but it's only... Yeah, it's only... Go away. Eat your dinner, come on. But it's only... Yes, enjoy the aroma. Freshly microwaved pastry. Right. You can go and get some shut-eye now. Because you're needing, and then you can have some fun. You can, well, I'll tell you what, okay, don't go to bed. You wanted your mobile phone, didn't you?
Scott.
Yeah, Candy Crush, here we come, eh? Can't be bad. That's a good... Oh, no. No, she decided to go to bed. Too energetic, having to press buttons on a mobile phone. Oh no, you get one to bed, the other wakes up. Right, what's your problem, Kibby?
Beautiful, Bash.
Right, you can have a quick meal. You can have some microwave pastry. Say microsave. Maybe I'm right. Where's she gone? She's vanished. Abducted by aliens. Oh, she's fulfilling her task. Oh, wonderful. Thought even I'd forgotten about that, Kibby, so you did well there. Now come and cook yourself a microwave pastry, you deserved it. And a bath afterwards. You finished that microwave. I want to use that. Grumble, grumble, moan, moan. Very civilised, that, don't you think? Let's go back to Kibby a second, because I want to watch how quick this microwave pastry boosts her hunger. Decidedly tired looking. Oh, that's taken it up well. Yeah, all three girls seem to be going through that stage in their lives where they just grumble, grumble, moan, moan. Hey, Casey Lane. That's good to see you on. And Siyanko as well. Hey, yourself. Hey, it's like meeting up with the clan, isn't it, eh? It's all good stuff. Sajanko. It's a good name, that is. So, well, just to update everybody what's happening, because I know some people weren't here last week, but last week we had a terrible, terrible time of the audio. I was making quadruple tracks somehow or other, all on top of each other. You couldn't, 4 hours worth, and you couldn't hear anything. So I basically abandoned the quest. We did get to 101 simoleons, 101,000 simoleons, but because it was done without anybody really being able to understand what I was doing, I decided I would do it all over again, and it serves me right, you know. But yeah, we started off again. We built a new house and furnished it slightly better. We started off today at 2 o'clock with 570 simoleons after building the house. We got up to 6,000 simoleons, which was doing very good. Then we had this God Almighty fire, which burned the cooker. It burned the cupboard by the side, spreading to round about halfway across the kitchen on one side, and it burned 2 of the strawberry bushes on the other side. So it was a good old blaze. And I'm patiently trying to wait for the fire engines to come and telling the girls to put the fire out by extinguishing it themselves. And it didn't want to do it, understandably, I suppose. So we've bought a, I don't know what it's called even, but we bought it, this thing here, that sticks on the wall. It's a fire prevention system, I think. Fire extinguishing system. I don't know what it is exactly, but anyway, I don't know if it works yet because we haven't had any fires, so we can't test it. Or maybe it's working and keeping the fires at bay. Right, so Carol, what are you doing? You're fast asleep. Kibby, you're in need of the toilet. And Josie, she's fine, it says. She could use the loo as well, so we'll get that all out of the way. It's 8:30 on, don't know what day it is, Thursday. 8:30 on Thursday. Pardon me. So we've got a lot of harvesting to do today, and a lot of, if they can stand it. Oh, yeah, evolving, yeah, we can do evolving. Why is it that word will not come to me when I want it? Eh? Ridiculous. Right, Carol, where are you? You're in bed. You need some social, you need some fun. Right, well, you can wake up and another thing you can do is have a go on your mobile phone of some game, play a game. Really fun, that is. Everybody loves to play a game on their mobile phone. At the dinner table, at breakfast table. When everyone else is trying to talk to them, they're there. Right, what's Kibby tense for? No fun at all. I'll tell you what, she can do the same. She can go in and play a game as well. Play a game while watching television. In fact, Carol can come and sit beside her. Josie's up for work, but she was out late last night. Oh, her fun suddenly shot up. Good. So I want the other two to really get up in the fun, if I can. Playful.
Miss Stevie Flina.
Now, come on, you're sisters, so you can't be doing romantic stuff together, surely.
Johnny Boba. Accuse him.
Come round the back of the settee and have a hug.
You nobby.
Yabba dabba doo. That's good. That's good for the social anyway. What else can we do?
May pick a
There we
shoe.
go. Enthuse about everything. That's good. And have a good complain about problems. Women love that. I don't know why. Oh, is that a sexist remark? Dear, oh dear, oh dear. I didn't mean that, did I? But no, it seems to relieve the tension in women if they have a good moan about something. Oh dear. Said it now and so I'm going to get clobbered. This is it. How's your fun doing? It's dragging down. Oh dear, it's not fun. It's not fun to talk. Oh dear, wrong one. Sorry. Impishly pester. Be funny. Tell a funny story. I want to tell you a story. Once upon a time there was 3 bears. Now look how many there are. Josie works away.
Are you?
Right, Carol, how are you doing? You're still lacking fun. Get your phone out, girl. Play a game on there again. Right. Well, you put your phone away so you can come and do some harvesting. Oh dear. Cancel harvesting. Go to the loo. Oh dear. Get listed back, I think. There we go, never mind. Oh, good move there, Carol, but wrong way, unfortunately. You've got to come and do some harvesting. You're not that hungry. Sorry. That's it, just bring it out and leave it on the table. Where's anyone else? They're just watering, okay. So, Kibby. Ah, yeah. You can harvest all as well. Ah, wonderful stuff. Stop watering. Do some... That's it. Harvesting. And Josie is very happy at the moment because she's watering plants, but she can also start here and harvest all. Let's get some money in. We've worked hard. We need to get the rewards now. That's what it's about. Why have you stopped? Well, you haven't stopped, you just turned around. Turn around, bright eyes. How's Carol doing? She's doing very well there with the harvesting. See what she's got in her bag. Ah, look at this. This could be a good reward on this one so far. Ooh, look at that, nearly 2,000 simoleons just from a few grubby looking plants, eh? 7 apples, they can go. 28 simoleons. We won't even think what to do with 2 strawberries. Still, we're doing the snapdragons there at 10 simoleons apiece. That's pretty good. Let's have a look at Josie, see what she's doing here. Oh, she's doing the bluebells, 7 simoleons each. Let's get rid of some of the other junk she's carrying, give her some room. 30, and strawberries, 20, mushrooms. Of course she went out, didn't she? Went out into the world doing her thing. Eggplant frog. She's doing potatoes at the moment, so I'll leave her to do that. 6 repaired junk things. Wonderful. That's quite pleasing to see that, actually, because we started off, as I say, at 2 o'clock this afternoon. We had 570 simoleons, which was quite a good effort because we started pretty late a fortnight ago on this plot, bringing in as much as we could. So building the house took time, and as did planting the garden. I've had to rearrange the garden a little bit to get it right, so that we've done all that this morning, and we're now reaping some of the rewards. So have a look at the bluebells coming in at 7 simoleons each. Whoops, maybe not. That's 1,500. That's not a bad score. Same with the potatoes. That's half a kilo is about, I don't know how much it is. There we go. 600 for. Well, whatever that meant, I agree. Money in the bank, I'll go. Not much money in the bank, but it was money in the bank. Right, let's have a look to see how much Kibby has earned, because she's been out collecting as well. Mushrooms, 99. 600 simoleons. Crytunium, that's nice. Death metal, that sounds like she didn't ought to be carrying it in her pocket. Dirt surfer frog. That's 100 simoleons too. I normally would have kept that. Obtainium, common as muck. Bluebells, 600 odd. Spuds. These are your best spuds. They're not chipping spuds. These are roasting spuds and mashing spuds. They're the best sort. Mysterious thingany-bob. Right, we've got some snapdragons here that Carol has collected in, and that's taken us over the 20,000 mark just for today. And some bluebells. So that's, I think, all the bags apart from Josie, who's still filling hers. Okay, can lose that as well. Is that it all? Oh no, Josie's still working hard. Chrysanthemums are 8 simoleons each. That's 500 simoleons. What's she doing in the apple trees now, is she? Yep. Absolutely spiffing. Right, let's sell the strawberries off at 3 simoleons each. We'll have to do a lot of work on them. So, rather pleased with the day's earnings. It was certainly better than going to work. Who have we got available? Right, Josie. You happy about everything? Yeah, sort of. Let's get some of these evolved.
Aw. Kimbaloo, Durfna? Dornay, Walbish. Huh. Aw. Whitney. You fake Oxnoib. Aw. Kimbaloo, Durfna? Dornay, Walbish. Huh.
Balaroo. Eshanoi, Isma? Nah,
Whitney.
Remo.
You fake Oxnoib.
I like it when the girls are all working together towards the same goal. It's you make the idea that you're doing good, actually.
Whitney. You fake Oxnoib.
Son. Ushkakaru. Balaroo. Eshanoi, Isma? Nah,
Right, just
Remo.
interrupt things for a moment because I want to move that seed tray to there. And I want to move that seed tray to there. And I want to put these there. Because I want some more grapes in a minute. Okay, off you go.
Oh. Onea, huh? Nushi Yifli. Yetso.
Because Kibby's about to go up again. She's doing very well, the garden, this time.
Son.
And as I said, out of all of them, she's the one that doesn't tend to do a whole lot.
Eshanoi, Isma? Nah, Remo. Onea. Chippenay. Ayuya Bonnie Fell. Huh? Dixie. Sao. Keep Luna. Oh. Onea, huh?
I didn't redo that one. Must have done.
So.
That's okay then. Right, Kibby. Oh, right. Tomato Josie's already beat you to it. She's got grapes in her basket. 10 of them. Oh, that's good. Because we'll plant 4 of them in there. 1,
Onea, huh?
2.
Yifli. Yetso.
Oops.
Oh, Chippenay. Ayuya Bonnie Fell. Huh?
Something's gone wrong again, hasn't it? Right, 10 minutes to 6. Ah, dear. Well, the only way I know how to get out of this situation is to restart the game. Any suggestions, anybody? How do I get this off the mouse pointer?
The knife.
Pretty bad stuff. Okay, so very quickly we can exit to the main menu. Hmm? Ah, didn't think about build mode, but okay, remember that for next time. Thanks for that, Dawn. Wasn't paying attention, as usual. I take it that you've had that happen to you as well. Yeah, I had a questionnaire off The Sims, asked me what I thought of the game. What did I think of the experience? And I told them in no uncertain terms. There's only 4 left. Dear, dear. Hmm?
Oh, Palingo.
Multitasking as well. Okay.
Mimlek? Kiarva Zarde.
Going to build mode. That Dawn told me to do. Well, build a grape tree instead. And come out.
Ibalo Noyam?
No, it's still there.
Sheldo. Shabini. Woon. Big Shiamat. Wixinia. Zirkuni Swarspa. Belarga Zakuni. Sensen Gorge. Nurgle
Where are you?
Benegay. Belindi.
Where are you going to place them in the world? Eh? Where?
Lumbik Jarl.
Oh, on the table. That's a good idea. Right. Place them in the world.
Nivara Watanini. Lamina Exine.
Place them in the world.
Yakalau Dunba. Rugi Payun.
It's still...
Arvini Zonso. Blahayata. Arvini.
Yes. Where's your inventory gone?
Rank of Lenovo. Lissarak. Lavar. Ah, Wavina.
Okay, let's try something else, eh? One there. One there. And one there. Now you haven't got any grapes.
Oh, Susoma.
You can plant them now. No, still got a broken... Weird that. Weird.
Chewy.
Yeah, you're sad, girl. Look at it, coming up to 5 to 6, and...
Oh, Shusha.
No worries, Dawn. It's at least I haven't lost the fruit this time. Normally when I do that, I say fruit, it's whatever is in my hand at the time it decides not to work anymore. Usually I lose it because I have to come out the game, etc. And when they're in your hand, they're not actually in your bag, they're not in the world, so yeah, they just get lost. At least this time I managed to plant a quota in the... you see, the clenched fist is now on everything, isn't it? So, but never mind. Water. Go for it. Yep, so, never mind. It's, I'm quite pleased with what we've done today. As I say, we started off with 570 simoleons. Actually went down to 567 simoleons because somebody bought something for 3 simoleons out of the fridge. But there we are. If we do really well next week, and I really want to try this grafting flowers and that sort of thing, because I believe you can get thousands upon thousands for some really different type of mixes. So we're going to experiment with that next week. But I think for this week, because we have little faults that have crept in, we need to sort that. And a message for Mr. Sims, if one of the programs is listening, maybe, just maybe, you could have a look at the error in your programming. It's you'll have to forgive me, my eyes are terrible, and I've got a new follow there. I see Kevin the Simley 98. Really need to get some proper glasses, because above that is also the Roxt. That's a nice name, Roxt. I could use that in sentences. Roxt. Like it. Anyway, as I was saying, or as I was maybe saying, I can't remember if I said it. See, that's what old age does. It takes your memory away. So, not bothered. I had a good run today. As I say, we started off with just a small amount of money, and we've built it up to 23,000. It's pretty much a quarter of the way there in just one session, which is truly thrilling. The garden's looking nice. Could do with the girls getting around doing a lot of watering, as they are doing. Carol's talking about it, whereas Josie is doing it. Oh no, don't want you to go there. Forget that one. Scrub that off your list. I'm clicking madly. So yeah, next week we'll continue on. We'll get as much as we can, and as I say, I want to try grafting next week. I want to try doing other things in the garden. I've got a nice area here where we can mess about in, if you like. Don't think we're going to keep the apple trees for too long. We might keep 2 or 3 of them at the bottom here, maybe even them 4 on their own, and see if we can splice to them. But I think the amount of space they take up is just not worth the land they're occupying. We could, fill them with snapdragons, and they're worth 10 simoleons each, or 11 simoleons each now. So that would be the way to go, I think. You have to cash in on the advantages and lose the disadvantages, and that's what we're going to do. It's tragic because I like to see the apple trees, but it's not the end of the world. It's just the end of the apple trees. Partybug 70, how are you? We thought America had been asleep all day. Maybe they have, because I don't know what time is it. Oh dear. Partybug. What is it now? 6 o'clock. So it's got to be what, about 11 o'clock where you are, or even 1 o'clock. It's certainly lunchtime. It's daylight. The sun is about to set on us here in Lincolnshire. We've go away. Wrong button. Trying to hurry too much. Yeah, the sun is going down. It's been a glorious day. It always is when they forecast snow and rain. But it's lovely sunny. The temperature's possibly 15 or 16 degrees. I don't know what that is in American. I'm sorry, Partybug. I could work it out. I could just nip on the internet and find out that way. But yeah, 15 degrees is a nice spring afternoon temperature. So there we are. So once I did some printing work once for a counsellor who lived in Skegness, and he said, on the top of my letterhead, could you put the words "the drier side of Britain"? And I said, yeah, we can, but you would need to be able to prove that first. And he said, oh, we can prove it. Here's the reports from the meteorological office, etc., and so forth. And it turns out that sort of Grimsby down as far as Skegness is in fact the drier side of Britain, when the rest of the country is complaining about too much rain, too much snow, bad weather. We're very fortunate where we are, and I say that very with my fingers crossed. We're very fortunate. The weather here is absolutely superb. We get cold, yeah, of course we get cold, I can't help that, but we don't get the rain, we don't get the snow, and we don't get all the rubbish that is sent to us by the weather forecast. Oh dear, this is what life's about, isn't it, eh? Getting to bed, look. And what is it? It's it's 12 o'clock in the morning. It's in the morning. All gone to bed more or less together, apart from Kibby, as I see. She's just getting up. She tends to go to the bed with a full bladder, and she's tense. Oh, what's the matter with Carol as well? Oh, the other toilet's going to be in use as well. And she needs going back to bed, as does Kibby. Oh no, Kibby's full of energy now. She's sorted. Time-wise, right, I've just overrun by a few minutes onto my proposed target for the day. Thank you very much, everybody, for your company, and thank you for taking the time to visit. It's really nice to have people like yourselves who just pop in and say hello. That's all it takes, isn't it? Just pop in, say hello, and it makes it all seem worthwhile what I'm doing. We have a good schedule for next week, where we want to really go to town, get these plants sorted, get rid of the apple trees, plant something which is going to make us money. I'm very pleased, as I said before, 570 simoleons up to 23,000 plus is actually a feather in the cap. So with that, I'm going to leave you. Thank you very much again, and I hope everything turns out and keeps you all safe till next week. Thank you very much for listening.